He best 22 months Severax 40401 hug.
Okay. Hi. Hello. Hello, chat. This is the official 4 Mono voice reveal. I don't think I've spoken on the stream for like one whole fucking month or something. I don't remember. I know I did a lot of like muted streams, but it feels like I did a lot of muted streams. Like to me, the past like 2 or 3 streams were like muted, but I also have very poor memory, so it might not have been muted. I don't know. I know at least the previous stream was muted, but then we nuked that stream to archive hell, so we're not seeing that. It hasn't been fucking months. What? No, like, wait, I'm fucking like. Let me check my Twitch mobile on my channel details. I swear I've like spoken. It hasn't been months. Okay, it cannot be that bad. No way. I'm copying right now. Wait. Did I not speak 2 weeks ago? The 6th. Okay. Yeah, that's like 2 weeks ago. What? You see? Sneef, sneef. Yeah, okay. 2 weeks is not long enough to justify saying it's like months. Okay, that sounds like your personal problem, Kuba. That's like none of my business. It kind of seems like a you problem. Oh, but you can't really like listen at work, I guess, unless you have like earbuds on during very specifically lunchtime. I know some places like you listen to shit when you're working, but not on very those on hands type of jobs that you have. Can you imagine someone's like, hey, can you like pass me like XYZ medical equipment for this animal surgery, and then you're just like, what? Because you have a earbud in. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really know how to like start the stream. Like, do you guys want to watch some Connor Connor toast traps on TikTok? Like, who gives a shit about baking actually? Yeah, I gotta give you your sexy man fix inside before I start baking. It's not even like that thirsty. There was this one edit that was like full of moaning and like apparently like Connor gyrating, but I think someone modded it to look like he was air humping something, which I will not be showing you guys because that's even like a bit too sus for me to show on stream. I don't know how that passed to put on TikTok. Personally, it's like borderline softcore pornography to me. But yeah, okay, like okay, Godspeed to that person. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm gonna get fucking like Twitch banned for that. Like homeboy was like moaning and all that. It's okay, Mavs. I don't think Connor like specifically appeals to most people. It's very hard to explain. Like the kind of people that like his appearance, like very niche. People either draw him as like some like eight pack muscular like man or a really skinny twink. Like where's the in between? I think I'm more of the in between enjoyer. Yeah. I also showed like my friend who is like not involved with my stream shit, like Connor, and he was like, Mono, that's just a white guy. Like, well, this is a really white guy. Like, what's the appeal? I thought you didn't like white people. And I'm like, okay, listen. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just a white. You guys don't see the vid. Oh my god, I'm so offended. No baking stream for you guys. Okay, I'll go show you guys some thirst traps. I don't have a lot though. It's not really thirst traps. They're just edits of him. All TikTok editors follow a pretty similar format. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have 7 TikToks of this. Damn, leaving before you see the edits. Fake fan. I'm kidding. You have to go for work. I hope this doesn't like deafen you guys, man. He's not the generic white guy. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I forgot this fucking TikTok had the attempted before like me with that. Now why did they flash me like that? Wait, I'm gonna fucking watch it again. Does this just look like a boring white guy? What are you guys saying, huh? Don't insult my husband like that. Why did they put the... What's if the attempted before me at the end?
Connor, what the fuck are you doing? Coming, Lieutenant.
No, why you have to bald me? This is so unflattering. Okay, I'm here out here. Okay, trying to, like enjoy like thirst traps and stuff, and then I just look bald and ugly next to him. Thank you for the lurk, Sen. No, isn't this the Iron Mouse song with the dude?
Connor, what the fuck are you
It
doing?
is, right?
Coming,
I don't know. I haven't listened to a lot of songs lately. I was like, ooh, Connor edit, but then, yeah, when I played the song, my friend was like, hey, that's the Iron Mouse like collab, and I'm like, oh, okay. Dude, Turin, I was just trying to show off like nice thirst edits of my husband that I've saved on TikTok, and then now I've been balded, and this just looks very visually unappealing. There wasn't the angle I was trying to go for, okay? You guys don't get it. You guys don't see the vision. This is not a plain white guy, okay? Like, have you seen all the moles that were beautifully crafted and placed on his face? Okay, do you not see like the way his eyebrows like gravitate? Okay, do you not see that nice jawline and the nose? Okay, you guys have no idea what you're saying. Moles is such a good design choice and a character. Okay. Yeah, it was also like his birthday not long ago, but wow, that's like the main story corner, not my corner that I designed. I'm not delusional. What do you mean? Look at this. Yo, what do you mean I'm delusional? I'm not delusional. I don't know how people do all these like cool edits and stuff. I wonder if Hara knows how to make like thirst trap edits. I know they know how to edit, but whether they know how to edit these kinds of like thirst traps is like another thing.
You're just a fucking deviant.
That I will be your deviant corner. Oh, he's so hot. It's okay, guys. We're almost done. Okay, this is the last thirst trap. Like, why is he wearing the SWAT uniform? Like, who did this? Why did he mod this? You know, out of context, you just being like, yeah, I made a thirst trap before. It's kind of wild. yeah, like I don't know. A lot of people like mod Connor in the game. I feel like if I played it, I wouldn't mod it at all. I'll just keep my Connor as he is. You know. Okay, I feel like enough. Okay, enough thirst trapping for you guys. I will save you guys the torture, okay, of continuing my thirst trap for an extended period of time. Okay, first of all, I think it was I think it was for a TikTok edit, not me. Like personally, I don't find Curly mouthwashing that hot. He's okay. I feel like if I found Curly hot, I'm never beating the I only like very boring white guy design allegations. I need to defend myself. He looks more attractive when he is in his after state than before. Yes, yeah, you see? I liked him most when he was a nugget. Okay, that means that I'm special and I do not fall under the I'm not like the other girls, chat. I'm not like the other girls, okay? I'm not suspicious. I'm not like the guy who had a amputation kink and cut off his own leg. Like that's crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go remove my I'm gonna like unbolt myself first because I need to remove my keyboard before I do all the mixing stuff, right? I want I wouldn't mind chicken nuggets right now, honestly. Like it'll be fine. It'll be alright to have them. Okay. You guys are gonna have to deal with like the annoying like unfocusing of my stuff as usual. Okay, so I'm supposed to do the dry ingredients first. Okay, flour, baking soda, baking powder, and salt. Okay, so I'm gonna use the trusty cups again because I think they work the best for me personally. We have this boring bowl. Hi Akashi. I need to change my fucking wallpaper on my... I'm not going to show you guys my phone wallpaper. It's not anything suspicious, but I don't want you guys to see it. Okay, 3 cups of all-purpose flour. So we have this big fat ass cup. Yeah, I think the cups is better than using the measuring like scale because I have like trust issues with the scale now from the last time that we tried baking, right? Like I can't explain to you guys how much the scale like fucked me up. Anyways, this is probably more accurate. I don't know. Is this more or less accurate? You have to pay to make your database for the check-ins? What? Hara, you might be getting scammed. God, how many cookies... Like, how many cookies is this making? I feel like 3 cups is a lot. Did I use 3 cups of flour last time as well? Okay, my only like gripe with using the cup is that I'm very messy and I'm gonna spill the flour, but that's not the cup's fault, that's like a me issue. I don't have any wet tissue with me as well, so I'm kind of worried about this. I already spilled flour on the table, fuck me. I should go look for wet tissue, actually, but... I'll never be like super accurate, you know? Even if I'm pouring like 1 cup, right? I'm gonna be like off by a bit. Like, you guys cannot tell me this is accurately 1 cup. It should be fine if I, like, give or take miss some, right? Well, if the whole site doesn't have its limitations and lets you do whatever you want for that $5, I think it's fine. Because some things, when they offer like hosting services, it's limited to like a certain bandwidth. So if you overshot that, you have to pay for like a more premium service. But I don't think your database or whatever that you need to do is like so huge, because it's just the check-ins for my channel. It's not like you're hosting it for multiple like streamers to have that check-in function. So we might be alright on that. Who knows? Somehow I feel like this is too much flour, chat. I don't know, man. You see? You see all the spillage? Yeah, man. I need to get wet tissue real quick. I don't know if I have wet tissue, but I'm gonna go outside and find it. So I will be right back. I'm gonna assume this is 3 cups, give or take. Okay, I found a very tiny packet of wet tissue. I don't have like a big, like, I used to have this like really ginormous like container full of like wet wipes that was like $12 or something, but I finished it. So now I am back to using a very peasant generic mini packet tissue. Hi Zaki. Okay, so we got the flour. Now, what else do they want me to do? Baking soda, baking powder, and salt. Okay, we'll do the baking powder first. So they need me to have half a teaspoon of it. What are they called then? Wet wipes? I always get so fucking scared when I... Oh wow, chat, guess who spilled all the baking powder on their shirt? Okay, and this is not going very swimmingly right now. Hi Strider. I don't know which country called it wet tissue, but I think Singapore calls it wet tissue more than wet wipes. At least I've heard it being called like that more. I'm like so paranoid about this, guys. You have no idea. Okay. 1 teaspoon baking soda. Hi Jinx, welcome in. You can steal them if you want. I don't think they're gonna turn out very well anyway. I always get fucked by baking, okay? I don't have very good luck. I have been owned 3 times now on my track record for baking. Okay, my self-confidence shattered. Bro, I don't have my 1 teaspoon measurement thing with me. Like, for some reason I don't have it. I'll just use the half one twice then. God, baking soda smells so unpleasant. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Rip. Gone but not forgotten. Hello, do you want to come off the back? Oh, okay, it is. I think the last time I baked the cookies off stream, I actually used less baking soda than I actually needed. I don't know if that's the right move to go, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. The past few times when my cookies massively fucked up was because I feel like they tasted a lot like baking soda. I used the measurements that they told me to use, but then I didn't like that. They are just regular chocolate chip cookies. I have no teaspoon shaped Tokage. I wish though. Like, what's the worst outcome for me if I don't use enough baking soda, huh? Does it just not rise? Okay, and now we have to do the salt, which is also 1 teaspoon, apparently. Okay, they said like fancy sea salt, but like, bro, that's fucking expensive. I'm just using plain old like salt, okay? I'm poor. I will probably like not put the full amount of sugar that they asked me to. Like, I'll just cut out maybe like 100 or something. Why is the salt fucking oily? What the hell? Why is the packet greasy? It's supposed to be salty, not oily. Gross. Okay. So now we put butter and sugar together. Okay. So yeet this away. Yeah, since the chocolate chips are going to be very sweet, right? I think it makes sense to do that. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up a bit. I left the melted butter out for a bit too long because I had the issue taking a pretty long time setting up stream. So yeah, I think the butter's kind of weird and chunky right now. Not in a good way. I mean, I think I should be fine. I'm not so worried about the sugar that I'm putting inside, but I think what I'm most concerned with is maybe the brown sugar and how it will affect the bakes and the baking soda and baking powder, because I didn't use as much as they asked me to use. I feel that every time I follow the desired recipes amount of baking soda and baking powder, my cookies taste like soap for whatever fucking reason. One cup granulated sugar. Okay, it's just 1 cup of sugar. That's not too bad. I swear to God, the worst one was actually the, what was it? The brownie. Yeah, the brownie used so much fucking sugar. I couldn't believe my eyes. I don't think Strider wants to nibble on any butts today. You know what, chat? I think I take back what I said. 1 cup of sugar is like a lot. Now that I'm pouring it into this cup, I'm like, damn, bitch. Okay, I'll cut the amount of brown sugar I'm adding then, cause like what the fuck, chat? This is a lot of sugar. I take it back, man. Sorry for ever saying this wasn't. What the fuck? That's so much. It's over. It's fucking over, guys. What are we putting back? Hi, Bobs. I have no clue, Lemon. I kind of just googled chocolate chip recipe and just like took the first one. What the fuck? 3 cups of sugar is like death. I know I have to put another cup of brown sugar though. No, the cups are all universally... they have to follow a certain measurement, Bubs. Like, I don't think you can just use like a regular drinking cup just to measure your shit. Okay, I'm not gonna use that much brown sugar. Like that's all the brown sugar I'm using. Oh wow, I just spilled brown sugar over my mouse pad, guys. Peace out. God, this is not very good. I think I'm following an American recipe, I don't know. Was it American of me when I spilled brown sugar over my mouse pad? Oh my god, the ants are gonna have like a few days in my room. They're like, oh my gosh, guys, do you know Mono's room is having a dessert buffet? I don't know if Milo itself is sweet though. Isn't Milo just like the powder? Yeah, I can't really wash my mouse pad because my mouse pad is how do you say this? Electricity based. I can't just dunk it in like water. I can just use wet wipes to like clean off. Or like a wet cloth, but I don't think I can like just throw it in the washing machine and be like, yeah, this is fine. We're fine. I don't mind like not following recipes. I'm just worried that if I don't follow it down to a T, then the end result is gonna be kind of ass. But then again, I followed the recipes before and then they turn out like crap. Like I can taste all the ingredients. I can really taste the baking soda and baking powder in cookies, which I really hate. Like, I can't stand it. I don't know why it tastes so strongly to me. I've had other people eat my cookies and tell me that they tasted fine, they're nice, but I'm like, can you not taste the fucking baking powder? It tastes like shit. What the fuck are you talking about? It's so bitter. What am I supposed to do again? Okay, cream them until they're combined. Great. I thought I totally wasn't just like spacing out here. God, creaming stuff with my hand is like insane work. I'm already doing that, Strider, even though I'm not American. Singapore healthcare is not the best if you don't have a company backing you up with medical insurance. If you're like a solo flyer and you have a very serious medical condition, right, you can go fuck yourself. There's only so much MediSave can do for you. And this is why medical insurance is important, chat. God, the brown sugar is so chunky. Oh, what's wrong with your relative if you don't mind sharing? Isn't a gibbon a type of monkey? What the heck? Wait, why were they at the GP in the first place? Like, what were they in for? Like, is this for some mental health related reason? It seems kind of out of pocket that they'll just do a mental wellness check. Like, there has to be something leading up to the situation for them to engage in such a protocol in the first place. Oh, so they were seeking a professional opinion on whether they had any mental issues? Is that it? Well, I do hope your relative gets the help that they need though. Like, personally for me, I don't have the best experiences with IMH as someone who has been... I've lived in IMH. I've been institutionalized in there for half a year as a teenager. And I can tell you that I don't think that their services is worth your money, nor is the care that they give really great. But I think if you're just there to get medications for your mental health, that might help. But again, my brain also doesn't work well with any of the medications they tried giving me. I was on trial and error for like 9 different kinds of antidepressants and anxiety medication. None of them even worked for me except for Xanax, but then I ended up getting really, really hooked onto it during my college years, so never again. Let's not go back to that timeline. Are you serious, Turin? I'm so behind on Genshin. I'm like 3 years behind on Genshin that I don't think I'm even gonna be like... I don't even think I have the areas unlocked anymore. I'm probably like 5 regions behind at this point. I should be kept on a leash then, Jello. I'm actually allergic to peanuts. Fun fact. So what else have they not released in Genshin yet? Do you guys think Genshin Impact will ever come to an end? Right now it's like still a very huge money maker, so I can foresee Hoyoverse trying to milk as much as they can out of its lifespan. What, you think they'll make a Genshin Impact 2? I know nothing about Genshin except a lot of people on Yume Twitter kin Genshin Impact characters. I got blocked by I think it was Scaramouche, the Wanderer or whatever, the guy with the fuck ass hat, okay, that everyone like all the girls like love, but I don't see the appeal personally. Okay, so anyways, a lot of people self-ship with him, and then I didn't know I was apparently following two people who were non-sharing, and then one of them blocked my ass. I was like, okay. Yeah, I mean Tartaglia self-ship is popular, but the most popular one I've seen is Zhongli, I think. There is a self-shipper who has very amazing art. I believe they have 15,000 followers just drawing self-ship art with Zhongli, and they also have like a fan kit together, and they wear like a heart necklace with like I know his face in it. I don't remember, something like that. Yeah, homegirl is like obsessed with him. You know what? I respect the Yume Joshi hustle. Like, you go, girl, live your best life. Oh, some people don't feel comfortable if you follow a double because they are afraid that you'll see their ship, like the double's ship, as more valid than their ship with them. Like, this happens mostly if you are very close to them, like in the clique. Like, let's say you have a really close friend on like Yume Twitter and they self-ship with Scaramouche, and then you always like retweet their stuff or be like, oh my god, you and Scar are so cute together. So you seeing the reply of them complimenting your supposed anime husband is going to incite some negative feelings in you, like, oh, this person sees that ship, like Scaramouche, as their partner and not mine. So some people end up blocking others who interact with double ships. That's good. Do you have an unban request? Yeah, I don't know how much is that cream, but like, my hand is tired. I'm gonna stir this for another like 2 minutes and I call it. I'll just be careful not to like speak non-English languages in her chat from now on, okay? Now, eggs and vanilla. I'm gonna like crack the eggs separately. I don't trust this shit, guys. Like, I actually don't. What were you even trying to say, Turin? Oh, I didn't. Guys, look! I spilled the egg everywhere. Death and despair. Dude, now there's like egg on my mouse pad. I feel like that's really bad. As if the sugar wasn't bad enough, now there's like egg on it too. I might as well just like end up baking the whole thing on my mouse pad, huh? I think the worst part is that it's slimy. I can't wash it. I already told you it's like hooked to a USB. I don't think I can just like dunk it in the washer or whatever. It is very sticky though. I don't like this. Guys, anyone wants to spend like $100 to buy me like another Razer mouse pad that has the USB LED light on it? Thanks. Okay, but the RGB is the aesthetic. I was mildly more careful with that one. I don't think I have the mouse pad on my throne. I think I had it at one point, but I might have removed it. I'm not too sure. Dunking the eggs and the vanilla essence. Ew. Gross. Okay, how much vanilla essence do we need? 2 teaspoons. Fuck, I don't have the right measurement thing for it. 2 teaspoons, so I need to use this 4 times. Because this is only half a teaspoon. God, it's been such a long time since my actual monotone bubs. I don't remember nothing anymore. Oh fuck. Is there any downside to putting too much vanilla extract? Isn't it like low-key alcohol? This might be bad. And I'm half expecting my thing to like explode now. Oh shit, I think I'm fucked. Is the vanilla gonna... Well, the vanilla actually tastes less bad than the baking soda though. I feel like baking soda would taste way worse. I don't know about this chat. The consistency looks kind of whack. Is it supposed to look this wet? Actually though, I'm sure like the ants are like planning a route to my room right now as we speak. I literally spilled sugar and like egg on my mouse pad and like some flour. I haven't added in the flour yet. But I don't know, right now it looks way too wet for my liking. But again, I'm a certified schizo, so maybe I'm just being schizo and this isn't that bad at all. Okay, mix in the dry ingredients until combined. I will see how fucked I am by how wet or dry the mixture turns out to be at the end. Okay, right now I think it's still too wet. Oh, it might be subject to change with this rotation of flour though. Never mind. I should have split into trees. Now I feel like it's too dry. The why is baking like this? I swear to God, it was like too wet for my liking, like just mere seconds ago, and now it's like, oop, too much flour. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. It's still dry as balls. I see all the flour there. I don't know. I don't like how this is. I don't trust this. I'm a bit sussed out by this consistency. I think it's normal. Maybe I just haven't made cookies in such a hot minute that this looks strange. I've learned that visuals mean nothing in baking. You know the past 4 times when I got owned for my cookies, right? All the batter looked so nice, but then when it came down to like baking, the thing just like crumbled in the oven. Okay, I have like massive like trust issues with it now. Like just cause something looks good doesn't mean it's gonna turn out good actually. Enjoy your salmonella, Hara. Yeah, I heard you're not supposed to like mix like cookie dough. But I'm not sure how like real that is. I'm just gonna mix it until I don't see any flour at the bottom. Okay. I think this is like alright right now. Okay, two cups of chocolate chips. This is probably like my sign to like preheat the oven soon. I'll go preheat the oven when I'm getting plates to roll the cookie into balls, I guess. Oh, do I even have enough chocolate chips? Apparently not. I am not gonna eat the chocolate chip. Psych, I actually have another like... Okay, this is gonna look a bit weird now since it's a mix of like white and dark chocolate chips, but whatever. Racial harmony or something. I hope it doesn't like affect the cookie like negatively. It shouldn't, right? It's just a different colored chip. I can guess it's 2 cups of chocolate chips. Totally didn't cheat or anything. Eh. Hi Mario, welcome in. I am gonna go bare hands on it when I end up rolling it into balls. Okay, I'm gonna go preheat the oven and take some plate so I can roll them into balls. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, have a good lurk. Don't worry about needing to lurk. Also, hi Ari, welcome in. Okay, I preheated the oven. Okay, time to I don't know if I want to make them like big or small cookies actually. Ugh. I'm a bit worried since I think the cookie dough is kind of it's wet. It seems like a bit too wet for my liking. Does it smell like a cookie though? Okay, it smells fine, but texture wise, I have like severe trust issues with this. Low-key, like Jello is giving like bot. I don't think. Okay, I bake enough cookies to know that this is not a cookie. The recipe will not allow the shape of the cookie to stay, because there are some like soft cookie, like this is considered a relatively soft cookie recipe, so it will be like really melt down because of the amount of butter that's used for it. But if you're trying to make like some like harder cookies, they will retain the shape of what you're baking, so those are easier. But these are very soft. Even if I make a tokage shape, right, it would just melt down into like being a circle. Basically, it'll just be it'll just be like yeah, generic cookie. Yeah, it depends on the recipes. There's definitely some that are better for retaining the shape. So the one I'm using is not really meant for shape retaining. It'll be a bit hard too, because most of the I already mixed in the cookie, like the chocolate chips together, so I will have to like pry out all the existing chips too. Originally, I was looking to see if I had any like writing icing, because I swear I used to have one. I wanted to write one to write like happy birthday for you, Lemon, but then like, I don't have the icing, or I don't know where it went, so no. Rip my original idea. I know it's somewhere in my house, I just don't know where it is right now. I'm saying, guys, this is like way too wet to be good right now. I'm very sussed out. I don't recall my cookies being this wet before. Oh, hi Cosmic, welcome in. God, this cookie has no fucking chocolate chips. That's so sad. Time to change that. Maybe I should have frozen it, right? Too late though. But yeah, I probably should have frozen this on hindsight. Whatever. I don't remember me freezing the previous batches of cookies that I did before, so I didn't really like consider that as an option for this one. Because normally when I make cookies, I just kind of wing it and hope that they turn out fine. I don't like do much of the freezing unless I'm cutting out shapes. Yep, I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, guys, it's so wet. I don't like this, guys. I feel like I made a serious lapse of judgment. I wonder why it's so wet though. What did I do wrong for it to be so like wet? You know what I mean? I feel like there must be a bit of a technical mishap somewhere along the lines. Like because they're wet, I feel like they're not gonna cook properly, so I'm a bit scared now. I don't believe in the cookie dough. I have a very bad track record with the cookie dough so far when I do baking streams. So I have all the reason not to trust it at the moment. Wait, what do you mean? Were they supposed to be this wet and sticky? Oh, fuck me. Just dropped it in my mouse pad. I don't know, man. Like, I'm trusting my gut feeling, and my gut feeling is telling me that I might have fucked up with this batch just purely because it's too wet right now. I don't think you can trust store-bought though. Don't they have like additional preservatives or whatever you call those? You're telling me store-bought cookie dough looks the same as like freshly made cookie dough? Oh, it's important to know I didn't use as much sugar as I should have. Okay, I am kind of trapped right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go like wash my hand. I hope you can get some sleep soon. I feel like it's not enough like chocolate chips for this. Maybe I'll add in a bit. A bit of white ones. Is it bad to add in too many chocolate chips for cookies? I like how I'm just gonna be giving all the cookies away. I don't really like eating cookies, especially if I can taste the ingredients in them, like the unsavory ingredients. I've come to realize that I'm the kind of person who likes baking for people, like giving out my big stuff, but then I don't like eating my own creations. It's just like too much like sugar, like butter and all that for me personally. But you know, people enjoy baked goods in general. You can have all the cookies, Mavs. I have to give them away anyways. Dispatch. I'll have a good look, Cosmic. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Yeah, baking for others is nice. Like I enjoy the sentiment behind baking for other people. But then when it comes to like eating my own creations, I'm like, pretty indifferent to it. Oh, what are you having for your brunch? I don't know what the fried how do I pronounce that? Kikiam is. I don't know what that is. I know what duck rice and sweet potato sound like though. Eh. Well, I am Southeast Asian, so to some degree, it probably just sounds like similar in pronunciation. I don't think I nailed the actual, like how you actually pronounce it though. Well, I'm not a native, so you know best, not me. Got note to self for me to add in more chips to this last cookie. It's so sad. There's like barely any chips on it. Oh, I know what that is. The Chinese dish. You pronounce it as no hyang here. Okay, I am. How the fuck do I click my be right back screen like this? Desperate times call for desperate measures. It's not working, guys. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, now this is the true like be right back because I actually have to like put the cookies in and like watch them. Cause I'm very paranoid. I'm not gonna leave the oven, but I'll still text you guys on like Twitch mobile. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Lemon! But yeah, I hope you have a good birthday and look forward to technically tomorrow for me because time zones are fucky. But yes, happy birthday! I abandoned my cookies just to say it. Okay, I need to get back before my cookies like explode. But I still wanted to like wish it on the spot. It was very important. It was more important than the second batch of cookies. The second batch can go like fuck themselves or something. Yeah, I'm baking cookies right now, so I'm like stationed at the kitchen perpetually. I just ran back to my mic because it's Lemon's birthday and it just hit like 12 a.m. in America, so I wanted to wish it. Okay. okay, like soft launch into me coming back to the table, but like I don't know, I just assumed most canned foods had a long shelf life. Is that not the whole like purpose of having canned food? Like what's the point if I like canned food and the shelf life was like 2 months? Like why did I buy that for? My VTube studio is like not agreeing with me. I don't know if it's like the recent update to iOS or what, but then my phone is like really freaking the fuck out. It keeps like disconnecting my phone model, saying like, yeah, we don't trust we don't trust the phone to be connected. And I'm like, why? I mean, I wasn't talking before because I was busy. I was busy in the kitchen. Why is my model spazzing the hell out? Okay, is my model gonna behave? Should be safe to come back. I don't know. Yeah. I cleaned up my table a bit. I can still feel how sticky it is and I kinda hate it. My model's really spazzing out for some reason. I'm not sure why it's not tracking my face properly, but it's like freaking the fuck out. Like actually freaking the fuck out. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hi Brob. Welcome in. No, like the sensitivity and the tracking is kind of off. Maybe I should just restart my VTube studio. I don't know. Wait. I can't avoid you guys. It's not the 5 hour marker yet. I'll have reason to avoid you guys soon, but we still have another 2 hours before I start hitting y'all's guts. Yeah, my iPhone keeps like disconnecting and reconnecting. Maybe it's the cable that's the issue. I don't know. But the cable shouldn't affect the sensitivity of what the model tracks. It should just disconnect your model entirely. Yeah, that's the pain of having YouTube playlists. They just have this like stupid like pause and then they ask you if you want to continue playing the music. I already sort of did it last year and I felt really really bad about it. Okay, anyway, the goods, guys, the goods. So now I have like 2 fucking like massive like cookie boxes and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. There's like a lot of fucking cookies. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to finish this chat? I'm actually so cooked. Yeah, I don't know like which like charity I'm gonna end up like dumping all these cookies to. And then there's like some here which I'm gonna eat like one for my snack break. I don't know what you call those. Tea, yeah. Afternoon tea. Yes, bro. I've won because the past 3 times I've baked cookies on stream, I failed. Okay, my cookies just fucking did not work out for me for some reason. But this one, I think it's fine. I haven't taste tested the newer batches. I only tested the first batch, so I don't know about the subsequent batches. I mixed them all up together, so I don't even know if this is like batch 1 or batch 4, like one of them. Is charity chase like a derogatory term that you use to describe someone? I'll eat. This one seems very like chocolate chipless. I'm gonna eat this. I'm curious to see. Because I can taste. I'm very sensitive to baking soda and baking powder, so I can taste it if it's very, even if it's very minimal in a cookie. But there were so many chocolate chips and sugar in the cookie that it overpowered the taste of the baking soda, which is a good thing in the sense that I don't taste the bad stuff, but it's also bad because it means that it's very unhealthy. But cookies in general have never been healthy anyways. I made 4 batches of cookies. How does this look like a biscuit to you? What? It clearly looks like a cookie. I don't know. At this point, Joe, I might as well be old enough to be grandma age. I'm pretty much a hag already. Hey, Hara, you just described me. Wait, that's what people insult me for though. Like, I always get made fun of for like being fucking useless. Everyone's like, oh Mono, you like don't earn shit from stream, you're only surviving now because all your friends like give you money and shit. You're fucking useless, you don't do shit for your life. They should just narrow it down and just call me a charity chase at this point then. British! It's not a biscuit. Well, my cookies are not as brown, probably because I used half the brown sugar in the recipe. I'm not a huge fan of always like 100%ing all the sugar that they ask for in recipes. If it already has chocolate chips, can you imagine how much of a sugar overload you're gonna experience? No, there is no way British people call this biscuits. I'll give these cookies a 7 out of 10 rating from me. I'm just glad they didn't like fuck up and fail. We should take the small victories when we have them, guys. Well, I am most likely gonna give them to my friend tomorrow if we are still meeting for late dinner. I mean, I have plans first though. I'll be like super busy tomorrow, guys. But it's okay. I think I have everything scheduled out properly. I know my body's gonna like take an absolute beating tomorrow, but I'm just gonna rest up all the way on Friday and Saturday, and hopefully I will be okay on Sunday stream. I don't know what to do for Sunday stream, honestly. Yeah, what's kind of worse, I'll just cancel my dinner. I might be too tired. I don't know. I'll see. A lot of my plans are like very spontaneous or like impromptu, not because like I want to do that, but my body's condition is always fluctuating. Like some days I'm like okay to go out and eat, and then some other days my body's just like, you should kill yourself now. And then I can't like move and stuff, and then I take all the meds in the world and it doesn't do shit, and I'm like, oh okay, guess I'll die. How do you want me to redesign your OC though? What do you find lacking with your current OC? Oh my god, every time I eat cookies, I'm like, I'm not a fan of cookies. I enjoy the baking process if it turns out well in the end. Like I get a good baked good out of it. But man, I don't like eating the actual item. It's too sweet for me. Ugh. You want me to bring the whole fucking pasta pot here? I don't have what do you call it? those portable stove cooker, and even if I did, I would not plug it in here with all my PC and everything. My screen's gonna explode. What? A full rebrand? So you're gonna lose the bob, you're gonna lose the hair color, you're gonna lose the eye color and everything. Dang. Are you gonna change your name too? Huh. What name do you have in mind for that? I mean, you can rename your Twitch account if you want. It's the bot slowly relying on like your one name. You can always just make a second Twitch account if you don't care about your badges and stuff. If you don't care about the badges and the streak, like how long you've been subbed for, I don't think it's that bad to make a new account in that aspect. I'm probably gonna like swap over to art to finish up the other two hours left of stream. Go get some rest, Bubs. If you take some medicine and sleep and drink water, there's a high chance your migraine will go away. I always stream on just Wednesday and Sundays, but then I also always end up cancelling my streams too, so it's very iffy with me. Like, if you're looking for a consistent streamer, I am not your person. Okay, let me hide this. I do sort of want to show off the art that I've gotten from my art traits and neutrals for Mono and Connor, who I've affectionately coined as RK1204. I will try my best to take care. I'm gonna miss Hara in a way. I don't know, it's just like I've known you for like so long. So like as this like identity anyways. Of course I'm happy that you are growing and changing to something that you would prefer more and finding more about your own identity and sense of self. But then in some ways it's also a bit melancholic for me. Even though it's not about me, since it's about you. But it's just my connection and association with your... Okay, you haven't like changed your identity yet, but rather who... Let's just call it like your old identity for now as a baseline. Let me see if I can show off the straw page for a bit. Oh, my straw page is fighting for its life, it's so laggy. Hara, I'm so confused. Are you just making a new OC that you are going to occasionally use it as reference to you for your online persona, or like Like, wait, are you rebranding to make a new OC or original character that I'm confused because for me Mono is like my self-insert, but Mono also looks like me and has all the traits of me. And Mono has been consistently like me no matter what form, like VTuber me, or like even my Yume ships, like my Stardew Valley me is still me, and my Hades and my Baldur's Gate is also me. And my Detroit Become Human one is also me. So I'm really confused. Okay, but you said it's a complete rebrand though. Yeah. So like 404 Mono and 404 Deus has a very close resemblance to each other. Mainly the hair color. Like you can tell they have the hair color and the mole, and they basically have the same like body. It's just the eye color and hairstyle that differs. But other than that, like other than the eye color and the clothing style and the tails and ears and stuff, that they still look very similar. I could just clock Deus and Mono as the same person. So this is like a magical girl type shit. I'm confused. I got so distracted trying to like set up my straw page to show off the gallery that I just that like that caught me off guard, man. Okay, this is the one that you guys have already seen. And I made a little gallery of all the art that I've received from like gifts or like traits and stuff from my mutuals. Yeah, the reverb pops. Wait, so you choose to portray yourself as a character that does not resemble you because it's not like your avatar / self-insert. So would you be closer to the character that you choose to portray, or would the true version of your portrayal be your avatar, which is the one that looks closest to yourself? Girl, I'm getting confused. I think my brain is like freezing right now. What? No, we're talking about Hara's persona rebrand, and then I'm like getting very confused. That's me, man. I'm so lost. So the true you is the current you, which is the current design that you have, which is aka your avatar. But you want a new design to represent the brand that you want to have. That is a completely different design from the true you, which is the current you. The more I talk, it gets like more confusing. I think so much to just like duct tape my mouth. But yeah, hi guys. I really love Corner Detroit. Yeah, I have like so much love for like all the art and stuff that people like made for me. Like I am such a sucker for online life. But I'm such a sucker for my real life nickname. I would have preferred to have used it for my VTuber name if I could, but I couldn't. No, like you say you're not changing your Twitch name because you don't want the check-in bot to break. But the implication is that you are interested in still changing your name that people address you as, which is akin to me changing my name from Mono to like something else. I would. Why cow? What name will I even go by? Oh, I remember when I used to like skinwalk. I used to go by Komi for a while because of the fucking manga. I skinwalked that character as a teenager. So people online on my furry account who have called me Komi. At one point I was also known as June because I had a back bean called June. So it's just like Jun. Yeah. So I think like Komi and June were like two names that people used to use for me when I was a teenager. But those were just my OC names though, not like actually me. Oh yeah, I need to turn on reflector on my PC. Can't wait for the lag! I don't know, guys. I think I might be stupid. I don't think what Hara is trying to describe is even that confusing. I think I'm just like repeating it too much to the point where I am like walking around in circles mentally, and then I get confused. I don't think the situation was even like that confusing to begin with. I'm just like, huh? What? No, but okay, no, but I'm not confused about the OC part anymore. It's the name part that I'm confused with. Do you still want to keep Hara as your actual name? Or is Hara still the name that's tied to your true self? Or were you going to change your true self's name? Because you said that you had a name that you were thinking of, but you hadn't like solidified it yet. So is Hara gonna stay Hara forever no matter what kind of name you give to your online persona? I know the online persona is a different name. But will Hara still remain Hara? That's the thing. Go to my art screen. Oh, okay, I got confused. That makes more sense. Oh god, the way I broke like both like Hancon Twitter and Yume Twitter by saying that I have two different cons. Look, do they look related? Please tell me they look related. They're the same character. I just changed up the hair and the mole placement. Yeah, I haven't really been like drawing as much as I would want to. I've been like really busy with stuff. Okay, so basically Hara will not be gone. You will just have a second OC / branding character that has a different name. but ultimately your avatar, the true you, is still Hara, and you're still keeping that design, the one that has your hair and your eye color. I get that right. Oh my god, my brain fucking died, man. Why am I so stupid? I think this needs to be like scientifically like researched. And I'm kind of like art blocked right now. I don't know where I was like going. I need to like fucking redraw like my corners look so different. It's so funny. Someone was saying, one of my mutuals was saying, wow, why the Canon corner looks like a fucking like virgin loser, and then why do you make your corner look like some chat? And like I kind of see it. It wasn't like intentional, but I see it. No, I need to like unchat him. I did not mean to make him so buff. Okay, like it's nice that he's buff, but like he ain't have to be all that. Get rid of his body shape a bit. Don't make him so buff. Yeah, I gotta give like equality to all corners, okay? No, because his shirt is skin hugging, so you're gonna have to see his pecs through his shirt. That ain't my fault. I also have a very hard time like measuring when a character's head is like too big or too like disproportionate to their body. Like I actually have like one of my fucking biggest struggles in the world is probably this. Okay, like poor Hank though. Why is his corner so like virgin? His corner is freaky. I need to design or like redraw his corner to like reflect his freakiness in the relationship, because I am not portraying that freak enough. Oh, hi Percy, welcome in. Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys the hate mail I got on Straw Page. I'll just read it out because I don't want to like share the whole like screen again. Like actual like fucking KW. I like your art, but I'm gonna have to block you because seeing a double like you makes me sick to my stomach. Nice art though, a shame about everything else. Posting a lot of art doesn't mean that you are a more valid corner, Yume, for your information. Like why did that person gotta do me like that? Okay, you know, at least they said they liked my art. I'm not possessive over Connor because he's a video game character. Like, he's free real estate. But I know for a lot of people, like, yeah, I think they don't see, they see fictional others as their literal partners. So I guess I can understand the sentiment that they get like angry about it. But don't just like block me and like move on though. Like, why do you send me all that? No. No, it's not you. Welcome to the stream. I was just reading some Straw Page like hate mail I got for because I do a lot of self-shipping content with Connor from Detroit Become Human, and then some people get like really upset about doubles. No, I get a lot of hate mail. I also got one that says, "Can you stop shitting up the Connor tag on Twitter with your stupid Yume ship art?" It's okay. I'm used to it. You know, fair enough. I actually took that. Critique to mine. I don't actually tag Connor in the ship art shit anymore. But you know, I get it. I get it. So I can't really be like mad about it. No, I still try to be empathetic about it in a way, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, can't hear shit. Thank you for the resub.
Come here to drop a bomb and
I
leave.
appreciate
At the
you.
cafe now, I can't hear shit. Actually, I can just turn up the volume louder, but the others in the cafe will come join in the staring. Whoa, what is this kind watching? Who's that? That girl is so quet. Mono quet for the win. Noel.
But yeah, thank you. Even though you probably can't hear me because you're probably muted at the cafe. Well, I mean, I tried to get like doubling back to the whole like Yume shipping, self-shipping community thing. Like, I acknowledge I'm like an old fuck, I'm an old hack. I don't belong in that community which is filled with children. Like, most of the people who are offended over doubles and stuff are like literal kids. Like, I can't really find like hard in me to be pissed at them. I'm just like, you know, when I was a stupid fucking teenager, like when I was 13 or 14, yeah, I would probably be like really possessive over my anime husband, like sure. But I'm just an old fucking like hack right now. I don't give a shit anymore. But when I tried to look through the lens of it being like, yeah, it's just a child being like silly and possessive over their favorite character, I'm like, okay. But like, why are children sending hate mail? Why are children so hateful? It's okay, guys. It's okay. I will persevere. I really feel like a fish out of the water in the community. Half the time I'm just trying to look for neutrals who are like over the age of 18. It's so hard. If you see all the promo posts that people are posting to advertise their own like self-ships, right? Everyone is like under 16. I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm like almost 10 years your senior. I don't want to interact with you. I'm sorry. No, I feel like you can't really like win in Yume shipping or like self-shipping community if you are okay with sharing and you are fine with like doubles or whatever. You get caught a fake Yume for not caring enough about your husband and not caring enough about fidelity and that you don't really love your fictional other. Then if you're like those crazy ones that are like, fuck you, no doubles, right? My husband only loves me. He told me that he fucking hates your guts and your ship is not real. If you're like that, you get coined as batshit insane and an insane Yume that no one wants anything to do with you. So like, you know, regardless, like you lose in both sense. If you're chill about it, you're a fake Yume. If you are crazy about it, you're fucking insane. Like, okay, you actually cannot win here. I'm gonna get like crucified on the spot. Like I still haven't gotten over that one comment where someone was like, "Hi, I really like your art, but I can't be mutuals with you because you are closer to my dad's age than me." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Thank you for liking my art and for letting me know that I'm actually closer to your father's age than you. I don't know, guys. It's a different breed of devastating to be told that you are close to someone's father's age. Okay. It's okay. I don't remember any petty things I did as a kid. See, when I was a child, I was in the furry community, so that's like an entire like other can of worms. I've been debating whether I should post my. Okay, there's someone who's like mad possessive over like Connor and says that she has more days dating him than I do, because she's dated him since the game's release, whereas I played the game like I don't know, like probably not as close as her. Like it took all the strength in me to not dig out my really old persona to be like, actually, if I count my persona, you know, I have been shipping longer than you have, but you know, I will not engage in petty tomfoolery like this. I'm not. I think if people know I'm a furry, maybe they'll like just unfollow me. Was my persona cute? I can show you. You will be the judge of that. Here is my persona, Komi, with furry Connor from Detroit Become Human. I wonder how people would feel if I just like pulled out with this. He's closer to Nines than Connor now that I think about it. His eyes are blue, but blue eyes worked a lot better for furry Connor, in my opinion. Like on a design standpoint, it makes more sense. Since, well, for furries you would want like more brighter tones, especially for eyes, so it makes your character stand out more. And I got a lot of commissioned art of those two back in the days. Yeah. This design was made by my online best friend at that time. I'm kind of sad that we fell out, but I wish them the best. They're super talented artists, and I think that they are a very big animation meme YouTuber now. I think the last time I checked, they had 50 to 80,000 followers on YouTube. So I'm happy for them though. And when we used to be friends, we were just talking about how they were going to like animation uni in Korea, and they were really excited because one of their Sunbae seniors was a very popular YouTube animation meme creator, and I think they ended up like meeting them and like talking to them and stuff, so that was pretty chill. Yeah. I don't know what's their new handle anymore, but they don't go by the old username anymore. But yeah. This is my I have a lot of like love for this design. It's still technically my design. My Connor persona is retired, okay? That doesn't make him like any less of my persona. He's still one of my personas. I'm just not about that life anymore. But the amount of money I spent on furry art as a kid is astounding. Like I had no business getting that many art commissions of him. Like ironically, I think I was like richer as a child doing like furry art commissions. I paid off my college fees. Like I paid off my college school fees from doing furry art comms, guys. Like come on, that's insane. I need to like go back to the furry grind, right? I had like really bad imposter syndrome when I was a furry though, cause a lot of my popularity was riding on a very popular furry artist I befriended and idolized at that time, who turned out to be a really weird person and low-key like groomed me now that I think about it. Yeah. It was that one like German furry artist. I think I was just starting out on like Instagram, posting my furry art. I had like 100 followers, and then like he followed me, and he had 30,000 followers, and I was like, holy shit, I really like your art. You're like the coolest person ever. And I think he was like 7 years older than me. Yeah. So I was like what, 15, and he was 22, 23, I don't remember. And then he would like love bomb me with like art of my fursonas, and then ask me to get like matching like OCs with him so we could ship them together and like ERP together our like furry characters, which is like really fucking weird because I was not even 18. Like, yeah, now looking back at it, I totally got groomed as a kid. I don't know. Like, that sucks. Yeah, people have like attempted to cancel him multiple times for being a weirdo about furry porn because he draws like feral porn, which is, by the way, just like four-legged furry, not safe for work art. And some people consider this like crossing a line because if you're doing furry porn, you should only do like antro furry porn. I don't know the specifics of it. I'm not in the fandom anymore. But I know that he got in trouble for that. They never really cancelled him though. He's still really big on Instagram. I think he has like 80k now. Has his own Telegram channel. Is also Twitch partner. Is a streamer. Yeah. Yes, they are furry VTuber. They stream with one of their, I think their current persona. Yeah. I mean, honestly, his art and designs are still nice as always. He's just a fucking weirdo. So. I think it's a slippery slope when it comes to policing what kind of content people can look at online. A lot of people have a lot of differing opinions on what's constituted as real and what's constituted as just art or just like drawings. So you will get that moral justification if someone looks at lolly art, are they a fucking weirdo because it resembles a child despite it being fictional? So where do you draw the line between like that's not okay and that's actually okay because it's not real? So that's like a whole like discussion, that's a whole can of worms that I don't really want to like get too much into the ethics of it, but that's just something that's very prevalent, I think, in today's online climate. I would probably be on the end of things where I feel that even if it's fictional content that you're consuming, if it's very clearly geared towards a specific illegal activity or a illegal thing, like let's just use like lolly underage looking character art, like suspicious art. It's fictional, but at some point I feel like if you're using this kind of very clearly underage characters as your goon material, then it doesn't reflect well on you either. Like, why is that so? It doesn't matter if it's fictional or not. It's still weird. Like, I think that's still strange. Like, is that better than doing like offending with a real person? Yes, I guess, because you're not hurting anyone. But if you're exposing it to yourself, like exposing this kind of content to yourself on purpose and consuming that content and actually enjoying it, then it raises a lot of moral discussion on why are you even attracted to these kind of topics in the first place, and why are you willingly consuming it as well. So like, I think it's better in the sense that it doesn't hurt real life people, but that's still very loose. I still think morally it reflects very badly on your character to be gearing towards that kind of content. So that's like at least my stance on people who like lollies, like those like 10-year-old like lollies and stuff, and find them like hot and stuff. It's I think it's fucking weird. Like, regardless, like, why are you finding a 10-year-old like fictional kid hot? Like, that's strange. It's not illegal in the sense that you're not hurting a real life child, and God forbid you hurt real life children. That's fucked up. But like, come on, man, like that's still fucking weird. I can't be like supporting people who like actively consume and enjoy content like that. I would stay very far away from that. I mean, I'm not gonna like go out of my way to be like the moral justice police and like make call out posts on like people who do that, but I'll just think they're fucking weird and block them and just move on with my day. Well, at the end of the day, I still do believe that whatever content you consume and enjoy does reflect on your character. I mean, I've gotten my I've been on both sides of this coin as well. Not for like liking lolly, hell no, but like people don't appreciate how my stories with my self insert has a lot of depiction of dark stuff like SA, abuse, and power imbalance in relationships. But for me, on my end, I've experienced those things personally in my teenagehood and also growing up. I have been in many bad relationships, and in a way, I have recreated those stories in my self inserts or like whatever like video game stuff I've been writing. But I will always have a happy ending in them. It's just my own way of like coping and healing. Like, even though I didn't manage to get the resolution and the ending that I wanted for me in real life, at least my self-insert in the story was able to find happiness in a bad situation. So I'm not romanticizing the act of like SA or like any kind of like domestic violence or like glorifying abusive relationships. I'm just saying that they exist, they are there, but it's possible to break the cycle out of it. But a lot of people don't like the fact that you have like dark themes and stories in general. They're just like, oh my gosh, if you write like SA and dubious consent tropes in your stories, you must be a pro shipper or you support all these morally bad things. I think it's all about like intent and what you do with it. So I have no intention of sexualizing it or making it romantic or any way like that. It's just there's a reminder that these kind of relationships and stories do exist very much for people as well. Not everything will always be sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, I mean, okay, I can see like two sides of the argument too. Recently on Yume Twitter, self-shipping Twitter, there was a discourse revolving around a user who has experienced sexual trauma in her life, and she was drawing her character as a toddler being spoon-fed food by her self-ship husband, her fictional husband, who's like feeding her, and he has her on a dog collar, and she posted it on her account, and she's like, this is my trauma coping art. Then people are like, holy fuck, you are just, this is like DDLG, like you just posted DDLG content, this is just fetish art. So people were very unhappy about it and were trying to cancel her, and she was like, well, you can't cancel me because my character's an adult. But okay, I want to try to like recreate the drawing. I don't want to show the actual drawing because it's really bad. Okay, to put into context, she has this like really, her husband is like fucking, her fictional husband is like really buff, okay? So he's like some like dead ass, like he's like fucking huge. He's like giant fucking pecs, bro. And then he's like holding out a spoon of like dog food. I don't know. Okay. And then I think there's a table here. And then this is her character. No, I shit you not, her character was sitting like a dog here. And then like wearing a collar. There was like, he's also holding the collar, I think. And then yeah, the character, the Ahegao face, and then was like opening the mouth for like the food. And there's like dog ears here. And then she's like, and then the husband was like, he's just like those like generic yaoi faces. I don't know, man. Yeah, so she posted this art, and she got fucking like shat all over self-shippers because they were like, wow, you are fucking weird for this, man. Yeah, it's not like the character in question had like adult proportions. This was like very clearly like you could say it's a chibi maybe, but the character there looked like she was 5 years old. That was like really strange. So yeah, this person got like hella cancelled. Yeah, and then she tried to like defend herself, saying like, oh, it's just my art style. I'm coping with my trauma by drawing like this and posting. You guys have like no right to accuse me of being into like pro shipping or dark topics like incest and like daddy play and stuff. And then because she was involved in the dramas, some people went to like do a deep dive on like her Discord and all the servers that she's been in and all the content that she's posted, and turns out she's very into like incest, especially like father and daughter dynamics, like unironically, and she has like posted like incest art before. And everyone's like, oh, okay, how are you gonna defend this? Then she's like, whatever, I love pro shipping, I love incest, so what? Like, the fastest like 180 switch I've ever seen when she got caught. And honestly, you guys are like lucky to not be involved in like fuck ass drama like this, okay? I see shit like this like almost every other day on like Yume Twitter. It's just one of those like mask off things. Since she's already caught, she has no reason to like pretend to be any of a better person than she already is, you know? Like, you can't even like come back from that anymore. Like, no matter how many times I like draw corners here, he looks fucking weird, man. I think he just doesn't fit my cutesy like anime, like generic art style. So no matter like how I draw him, he looks like freaking strange to me. And I'm like so art block right now, guys. I said I was gonna draw, but then like, bro, my art does not want to art with me right now. Is that YouTuber called Ref Says Deaths or something? I don't know. Man, I don't even want to like talk about the can of worms that's like the VTubing community that comes with stuff like this. I genuinely have so much like distaste for like VTuber Twitter. I don't even want to be involved in it no more. Half the time, right, it's just like people like fighting, like it's just infighting over like stupid shit all the time. Like, man, at my good old age of like 25, I like genuinely do not give a shit and I do not want to be involved with stuff like this. Okay, you see, here's the thing about me. I don't even use social media no more. Which is why I'm probably like flopping on the content creator side of things. I just do what the fuck I want. I'm too tired for this, man. I don't have like the social battery to maintain like connections and upkeep all these like fancy things. Bro, I can't even reply to DMs to my friends. Like, what makes you think I have the energy and social battery to reply to like other people? Discord kind of counts if you chat actively in servers and with DMs. I think it counts as a form of social media in terms of connecting with other people. Well, you don't post on it, but yeah. Yeah, probably what Hara said. It's okay. I have not chatted in my own Discord server for like weeks. You're good. I'm like so fucking art blocked right now. I have like a lot of like working in progress shit, but I cannot finish any of them. Okay, wait, guys. I'm going to go on my Twitter and see what's going on. Ooh. Sometimes when I'm very art blocked, right, I just look through my mutuals, Yume ships, and I just draw one. Like one of the chibis. So it's like I think I just have a hard time drawing my own character, if this makes sense. If it's another character that's not mine, I would probably fare better drawing it. But if it's like my own character when I'm art blocked, where I can like go fuck myself or something. I'm cooking up nothing, it's just a chibi. I think it's really sweet that some of the self-shippers have like what do you call it? Like real life partners who support their self-shipping content. I don't know. There's some people who consider like if you self-ship, you are like cheating on them with like a fictional character. Again, it's subjective. I won't fault anyone for feeling that way. I think everyone has like different boundaries and stuff. I think it's perfectly fine to feel like, oh, I'm not comfortable if someone's like very heavy into self-shipping to the point where they like the fictional character more than me type of deal. Like I think that's fair. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you managed to get something. Is your migraine any better after eating your food? I don't know, guys. What about y'all? Would you be okay if the person you're dating had a fictional character they called their husband and or like wife, and then carried out the plushie of that character everywhere, and then celebrates anniversaries with that character and says that is their love of their life, and they are so bonded to this character, and they believe that they will meet that character in their next lives and be together? Or is that a bit too much for you all? Does this border into cheating territory for you guys for someone Hi Salem. We're having a low moral discussion on whether it's considered cheating if your partner has a favorite character that they say that they will love more than they will ever love you, and you are merely a temporary vessel for their relationships until they reality shift into the next life with their true fictional other who is the real love of their life. No, the thing is, it's okay to have a favorite character, but then in this aspect, like the partner is very hung up on it, maybe. Well, people say I'm very obsessed over Connor Detroit, where I can kind of agree to some degree, but I know he's not real. I know he's not real because why would any real man actually want me? Oh, crying through the pain. How can you do another resub message? You already resubbed earlier. What is this tomfoolery? Okay, yeah, you see, I like Connor Detroit Become Human, but I don't see him as... He's played by an actor called Brian Deckard. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I don't know. He's a real person, but I don't like thirst over or like particularly care about the actor despite his face being like literally his. Is that weird? I don't know. I mean, the actor's also married and has a wife. Like, I have no business thirsting over his fucking like a married person. What the fuck? I mean, I didn't say anything. I think I just drew my own version of like Connor, so it doesn't like particularly. I don't really like associate him with the actor. But then again, I also did show you guys 7 thirst trap TikToks of like Connor when I started stream, so like, you know. Who the heck is Nathan Drake? No, I don't know who that is. Let me Google. Oh my god, that's my mutual fictional other! Wait, I've seen this guy on my Twitter. I've seen this person drawn in ship art. Oh my god, that's one of my mutuals, like, husband. Oh my god, that's like the funniest shit ever. It's like, oh my god. Why do you keep bothering me when I'm talking about very serious topics, ma'ams? Please. I have never said that to you, Hara. What the hell? Why are you putting words in my mouth? I can actually rank my the characters that I consider like my favorite husbands to my like least favorite. Does that mean? I don't know. I mean, I've always been a Yumi shipper at heart, so... Like my number one right now is like Connor. I don't think I have been this... I don't think I've developed a story so far in as I did with my Detroit Become Humans AU. That one I've gone like way too deep, and there's way too many There's way too much art of like me and Connor now, guys. Like my mutuals have cooked like too hard. Like, come on, guys. Like, please. Like, there's just too much. There's just too much going on. Yeah, I've never like wanted exactly to date Draco. I like Draco's aesthetics, but I view him like my son. No, there's like I got so much art of like honestly this community scares me because everyone here is so fucking talented. Like you guys should see the art all my mutuals did of like my fucking like what is happening, guys? Like what's happening? Like how am I supposed to like get out of this like prison when I have been trapped inside? Oh, my personal favorite will always still be, oh my god, it's fucking covering my whole screen. This one. I'm sorry guys, but like this cooks so hard. Like what the fuck? Like what the like the way my jaw like fucking dropped when I saw this. Like even the apple was like rotten on my end to signify the law of my character dying. No, one of my mutuals made it for me. Like bro, like what the fuck? Like what kind of Picasso ass shit am I running into in like fucking Yumi Twitter? Like, huh? Wait, I kinda takes the cake for like my most like obsessed. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Who's my number 2? I don't know, man. This was quite tight between Moros from Hades 2 and Alex Stardew Valley. I feel like they both have a lot of like lore and like equal amounts of like lore and world building. And the third one is yeah, probably Astarion. I didn't even finish my Baldur's Gate 3 run, lol. I just think his character's like hot and I feel you bro on the whole like sex slave part, but not really, but I get it. Like to have that sexual trauma, okay, like understand, noted if thanks. He has a very sad backstory, so I can kinda like Mashayla. Okay, but me and Connor go way back. Okay, it's I literally have like I was with him since I was a child type shit. Like come on guys. Like for someone to exist since my furry era and still be one of my favorite characters is kind of crazy for self-shipping anyways. I didn't like, yeah, I wasn't super into Baldur's Gate 3. I was just into Astarion. I modded the whole game and I played the game to get as far as I did for him, but I did not specifically like love the game mechanic. It's not my type of game exactly, but it was fun though. I'll give it that. I don't have a Shrine of Connor because all his merch is very expensive. There's a 1/6 figurine of him that costs 360 USD that I am not affording anytime soon, and his Nendra is currently being scalped at the grand price of 100 USD. Okay, I don't have a Connor shrine. The only things I have of Connor is what my mutuals draw for me. It's actually kind of funny because some of my Yumi Twitter mutuals were like, you say you're a VTuber, right? You say you stream. Can you give me your Twitch handle? I want to check you out. And I'm just like, no. nah, bro, you don't know me. I put it in my before you follow that I keep my streaming shit very apart from my Yumi Twitter. I do not want it like associated whatsoever, like just separated. Oh, hi Fenty, welcome in. Okay, Rascal Salem, sweet dreams. Oh, my model fucking died on me again. Okay, model. I see how this is. But yeah, sure, have a good look here. I'm just doodling whatever right now. My stuff is like not focusing. I can't draw the things that I wanted to draw initially for myself, so I'm just yeah. I get very stressed when I draw my and when I draw neutrals with like darker skin tones. I don't want to accidentally whitewash someone. This is not the direction that I wanna go, guys. Eh. I used to think being single was like the worst thing ever, but not really. Like I think I've more or less like come to terms with like how things are. I don't think being single is the end of the world, but I do think being with the wrong person or someone that will string you along and promise you things that they don't keep, and you have to have your trust broken and your feelings shattered time and again by that same betrayal that you feel every single time is probably infinitely a lot worse than just being single, in my opinion. Oh, listen. I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with attracting guys, but you know, if that's not your target audience, yeah, okay, never mind. I can kind of see it. Don't mind me, guys. This is just me, like, changing my mind midway on how I want to draw the hair. So you just get this, whatever I'm doing right now. Sometimes I draw the hair strand and I'm like, I actually like don't really fuck with this. Yeah, I have no confidence too. I get it, guys. Like, contrary to popular belief, but I'm in fact a very insecure streamer. It used to be really bad last time, but I've like more or less like come to terms with it. Like nowadays, I'm just like, yeah, it is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. It was like a lot more devastating for me before, but then once you reach like the stage of acceptance, it's very like it's very whatever. I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm doing a lot of things in my like own bubble right now. I may have like protected my my peace a little too hard, guys. I think me like being so into my whole like Yume shipping like Twitter and stuff is also because I attribute it to feeling similar of, you know how I told you guys that I used to like run accounts that like art accounts that reached a sizable following, and then I just deleted everything and it just disappeared because I got uncomfortable with having too many eyes on me. Yeah, I think I am sharing a similar sentiment with, I'm unable to delete everything and just disappear on my VTuber site because now this is my job. So it's not like I could just like leave, right? I can't just leave everything behind and just disappear like I used to do. So like me being able to like do my Yume ship stuff is very like comforting to me in the sense that I feel like this is the only alternative I get to running away. Like I won't be able to like run away anymore and just delete my account and just poof. But at least I have this like small thing going on for me that I can still do for myself. I think that's probably how I'm viewing it. Oh my gosh, there's another mono. Hi, Comfy, welcome in. Oh, where are you planning to move to, bro? That sounds very interesting. You changed your name? But why do you switch to Comfy? I mean, it's cute though. Oh, can you guys guess who's fictional? Which fictional character this is, guys? Come on, guys, you should be able to guess. UK to Australia. Wow. This is like very random. Like my mom's in Australia right now visiting family because my aunt's like married this like white guy, like this Australian guy, and now they have a lot of like kids together, like 5 or 6. I don't know what her kid count is at right now. This it's not my character. I'm drawing my one of my mutuals Yume ships. Yeah, it's Snape. It's Snape. You got it. I was like, surely this is like recognizable enough, right? I feel so cooked though. I'm not getting the correct color for the hair. I think it's very hard to eyeball something, guys. I'm fighting for my life here, chat. Can you see me when I can't eyeball colors? Toe Fondler. Got the swap from Toe Fondler to I'm insecure. It's crazy. I think I've always been like very into OCs and like world building and character building. But maybe it's like narcissistic or what, but I've always like inserted myself into it, so it makes it easier for me to relate to the character or create stuff. I have a lot of different variations of myself that exist across all the media that I consume that I'm very invested in. So there's like a Detroit Become Human version of me, there's a Stardew Valley version of me, and so on and so forth. I think I've always been that kind of person. I have no idea what Lalafell is. Girl, the only like La I know is like La Boo Boo, man. Like what the heck is a Lalafell? You guys can tell that Snape, right? I don't know why I'm so paranoid it doesn't like him. I'm gonna Google what Lalafell is. Okay, I feel a bit FOMO right now. Bro, that's just the character from Dragon's Nest. I know the anatomy of it reminds me of a Dragon's Nest character. Okay, I seriously need to draw me in corner. I feel very sad. I haven't drawn shit for for like me and him. Chibi me. Which chibi though? I have two chibis. I have like this one and I haven't muted anymore. Like I have this form and I have this one. I don't know if Dragon's Nest is still alive. You can go check. Which one is this the Doki one? I can keep it. Oh fuck my stupid Baka life, man. There's only like so many like chibi posts I can think of. I should draw my son in the onesie, right? Yeah, I'm surprised to know it's still running though. I honestly assume that it will have like cut off its servers a lot like earlier. I don't know, but if it's still here, it means it has a fan base still to keep it running. I don't know. Don't ask me what animal this is supposed to be, guys. I don't know. It is not a capybara. I honestly don't know where I'm going with this doodle. It's very like all over the place right now. Like, are they sitting on something? Like, what the fuck's going on? Me when I don't plan my drawings and then get confused. I think it's way too big to be a guinea pig though. Okay, they are chibis, so like if this is a guinea pig, this is like the biggest fucking guinea pig I've ever seen in my life. I guess maybe once I'm done with this doodle, I can end the stream. I don't know. Oh my god, it doesn't seem like an animal at all. What the fuck is this? Sniff, sniff. Huh? What do you mind? What do you remind you of? And I'm kind of cooked right now. I do not know how to like morph this animal into a husky at this current stage, anyways. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Hi hybrid. I'm suffering right now. This is supposed to be a husky, but as you can see, or if you can't see, this looks nothing like a husky. Okay, what makes a husky a husky? I think it's just the ear shape. Wait. That is not a husky, man. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Hasio. Appreciate your resub. Hope you get something good to eat. Oh, this is like so art blocked right now, suffering. Maybe I might not even finish like the chibi on stream. It's too hard. I might try to like work on it off stream instead. Hmm. A wolf, huh? I'm about to quit drawing already. Heck this face, man. This is hard. Right, fuck this. Fuck this, I'll just draw it off stream. What the fuck? Most of the times when I stop at something and I cannot come back to it. Like my train of thought is that if I don't finish this drawing now, I will never finish it. Because the next time I feel like drawing something, it's gonna be something like completely different. I won't be in the headspace to work on the current like existing project. It will probably be discontinued. Any sketches that I've like done before in the past has met this like very unfortunate fate that if I don't finish it as I started, right, it just it stays in my folder forever. But if it was that simple of a solution, I'll be so glad though. Oh, the end stream soon. But yeah, thank you for the resub.
X40401 lick.
Okay, sure, we can watch some Detroit Become Human videos. But how do I like share my screen again? God, adding a browser, adding a display capture right now. It's like so fucking funny to me. Like, bro, I'm on the ending screen. On the ending screen is crazy work. Okay. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, fuck you too, Hara. Oh, only people who played the game will find it brutal. I just like the art. Ah, love you too, Mavs. How do people draw old men? We're just watching old man yaoi AMV to end it off, Mavs. Don't perceive me. What is that emote? How do people draw corner, man? Crazy fucking hairstyle. No, I can't draw his hair, man. I don't know what's going on when I Dude, not that like recommending me all the fucking like AMVs, man. Like look at this.
Don't do love, don't do friends. I'm only after success. Don't need a relationship. I'll never soften my grip. Don't want cash, don't want card, want it fast, want it hard. Don't need money, don't need fame. I just wanna make a change. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. I just wanna.
Oh my god, he's so fine.